Alright. So we left off with Alan Wake's. We left off with Alan Wake's part of the story. It's gonna tell us what went on. Looks like we're starting again from the beginning.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is
Well, since I already did this part, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play it out while I go grab something real quick. But
Fuck. Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
alright, I'll be right back while this plays.
Good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to The Preacher. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so hard.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he's written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expect me to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
All right, perfect timing. See where we're at. Okay.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of Many Worlds, Dr. Casper Darling.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
That's the doctor from Control. And also he's the voice actor of Alad. Oh. It's been a minute since I fucking played Control.
Writing. Initiation. We must write to escape.
I know that's right. Definitely right to escape. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to play it without having to sit there the entire time.
For mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Lurkin. Well, thanks for lurking.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room.
I mean, that's writing in general.
To go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Wright, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are all based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
That's so weird that it's the
He looks
detective.
exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Huh?
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Oh god. There we go. This. Oh, that's Sam Lake. Lol.
Refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like
His
an
facial
angel.
expression.
The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Yeah. I like going back and forth between the game and the video. It's cool. Can I go through right here? No. Ooh. 566 5. Or is it 555? Damn. One 102. I know that one. It looked like that one would be a little bit too hard to find. Wait, 5 6 5 565. Nice. Thinking about drinking more Baileys. My boss gave me fucking Baileys before I left. Before I left work, and now I'm like, oh, now I want more Baileys. I'm like, motherfucker. OG Fate. You just blew my fucking mind. I didn't make that connection until right now. When you said that, I like immediately saw it. Dude, I love Max Payne. Holy shit. That's so true. I didn't make that connection until right now. Damn, the more you know. That should be the new title. Sam Lake is Max Payne? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm guessing I unlocked the shortcut now for doing that. I'm scared to go that way. Hey, they at least got reflections in this game. They did one thing right, I guess. I need to like get out of this fucking chair every now and then. Just so that way my back is not completely fucked all the time. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. I know, for real. And he is. Oh, like he's the detective. He's the voice actor of Casey. He did not look that excited. That is some fake ass promo shit. Oh God. The janitor.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Tom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one.
I feel like I can make a really scary-esque portrait with him. Hmm. Oh, that's why. I need to hide him, that's why it looks like that. And then if I need to, like, why the that could be good. I feel like that's better. Could be interesting to like cut the frame also. But I feel like it looks more like an accident than on purpose at that point. So it's, oh wait, shit, I forgot the frame. So let's do that, and then let's fix the lighting again.
Without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom.
What language is it? Oh, Swedish, I'm guessing?
I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Right.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
Right.
It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Why do I feel like he's about to morph? Fine, what was... oh.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Ahti.
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom.
That's a tweet.
The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Also true.
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I wouldn't say water is the memory of the world. I would say the monitor is the or water is the reflection of the world. As blatant as that is, it could also be intrinsically analyzed, you know, to the writer's room. Wait, what's the yellow dot? Alice's photographs, huh? Oh, okay, and this is his world. Okay. Is there something in the fridge? No. Can I turn on the lights? No. I was like, they don't give me a shortcut. Oh, here's the basement. I feel like this really doesn't need much. Does it need all that focus? Probably not. There's so many random photos for this game. Another map? Yeah, I thought it was gonna add on to it or something. Like, oh, here's the basement map. What do I do with that? What the hell is that? Oh, here we go.
Talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs. Wait. What's the name of the town in American Nightmare? Is it Night Springs?
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Where's the... Where's the little save section? Or do I not get one in here? I guess I don't get one in here. What the hell was that?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Oh, great. Here we go. Our world can be upside down on the water when it's clear.
I felt a
Sure.
magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
They added this in an update? Wait, what? Smooth lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped
What
into
the
my
fuck?
lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Is that the janitor? I'm curious. Oh, so I need to grab a charge first.
Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. A danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
There it is. The host talking on the TV in the basement. I haven't seen that before. Take the light back with you. The clicker he used in AW1. That's the lamp. Oh. I don't know if I played it or not, honestly. I don't think I did. This is a cool song. Let's let this play out for a second.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Cool. I wasn't sure if the song was gonna keep looping because it was talking about looping. I wonder if it'll let me grab it from outside the room. Nope. What the fuck?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later.
I really like the
Make sure to pick
compositions
up.
in this game.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Come on, Caldera Street Station time. Dude, I love this location. I want to take like so many photos right here. Maybe Deerfest, but more contrast, a little less saturation. Does film? I don't think film grain necessarily suits this situation at the moment. Fogginess would just make it worse in this area. This feels like an obvious one. keep with the type, I guess. I kind of like that because I feel like if I can get that in the image, yeah, I think that's good. That's still balanced. If I go, we're zoomed in on this one. I don't know if I like that one because it's too blurred.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Okay.
I wanted to keep it that way.
Where the fuck is Caldera Street Station? We're never out of your way.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. It could not be opened on this side.
Oh, is it that one over there? It's not letting me. I'm guessing it has to be a continuous light, so maybe it's the other side. You lost her. This looks like the only continuous light. You could say Max Payne is from there, pretty accurate. Yeah, no, for real.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey?
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders.
Right.
A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Ooh, I like that shadow. That was cool. Pulling the gun out on him.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But the shit is heating up. Let me change the color back since we're in green territory again. Be right back. Ooh, I might get Bailey's too. I'm drinking it. I'm kind of wondering if I should have just kept the... Because look how it's separated. You can see that clear separation. The espresso sitting on top because it's less dense than the Bailey's. So I just casually have a fucking espresso shot. Damn it. On top of the fucking Bailey's, which is what I was actually trying to drink. Dude, the rain and everything. Oh shit. Jeez. Hmm. It's a good one.
You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Wait, what?
There was something hidden here, phrased repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Increase maximum health, increase maximum amount of health restored. I guess this one.
darkness now, lest the shadows block my way. I can use the light to open the subway entrance now. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Huh. Don't sleep again.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Oh. I was hearing something. I was like, what the fuck?
Austin's story determined where I could go, and where I couldn't.
So how do I get behind that fence?
I was limited to the confines of the dream. I couldn't force it open.
Trying to see if there's any more arrows besides the one towards the objective. Did that one already. Finally. Oh. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what's up here. Solid.
wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels.
Right.
It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Right. Well, it's a weird feeling, the grate under my feet. Right. Oh, shoebox to put stuff away? That's interesting. We have that much left, huh? Of his section.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me. See you around, Alan.
The dark place.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dora transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed women.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
Okay.
books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I don't know if it's pointing to the box or not.
Me.
kind of a cool transition. That's where I was supposed to use the flashbang in there. All right. All right. I think I got mostly all of it. Alright, and now I can take it from the car. Damn, that was a big wraparound to get. There's a sparrow there. In between the two AC units. I didn't see it. That's what I thought so too. I was like, where the fuck is it? Oh. The messenger bag, the light. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. This is the biggest psychosis ever. Fuck. You see, it said AW, Alan Wake, for the station.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Oh, yeah, I found an episode unrelated. Oh. You found it at least. I ran and grabbed a coffee. Oh. Yeah. That's cool. So apparently this part of the story is optional. I say fuck it, let's get it.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life.
Right.
But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one. The only one who could decipher his secret messages.
Right.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs? Tonight's cult classic episode.
I'm coming for you, Troye Sivan. Is this the DLC or is this part of the main game? Yo, what up? Oh, do we play as this fucking girl now?
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
Oh wait, hang on, is that... Oh, it's DLC.
My day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress slash protector of the town of Night Springs.
Right.
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Like it says employees only, and I still can't access it. Fake. Oh, she is in her own Delulu world.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
What the fuck is it? Oh, I was like, coffee maker's right there. Dispense really good advice. Lol.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary,
that amazing fan site for the writer you love so
Oh,
much.
dude, it's crazy. Like right now, this is nothing. The setting I was just playing in as Alan Wake, like you'll see, I'll go back to it after this DLC portion. But holy shit, like they did like a noir style New York, and it looks really fucking good.
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular
Dude,
folks can't
the
do
guy,
it. I'll never be as successful as you.
Finns that's in chat, he was talking to me about the game, and he's like a really big fan, and he was like one of the characters, he was like, oh yeah, like that's the game dev. I was like, oh shit, like that's true. He was like, yeah, that's the face of Max Payne. I was like, oh shit, like when he said that, like I was like, oh my god, like I can't unsee it now. I was like, holy shit, that is him. So it just blew my mind because I was like, how did I not make that connection?
Is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Is that the girl version of like Average Joe? It's Average Joanne. I mean, it makes sense.
Coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world.
If anyone's looking for some photography prints, I sell photography prints on my website now. Oh, I mean, I always did, but now I'm promoting it more because I just updated it.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are.
We sure are.
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this back.
Remedy's solid. Can't hate. This makes me jealous of, like, in terms of, like, service. I'm like, fuck, I wish it was as slow as this for serving. Now I'm, like, in the fucking rush of, like, serving 50 people in one night. Like, fuck off.
Talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
What the fuck?
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I'm pretty sure she just sends crazy ass fan mail. That's her way of talking.
From that bear town. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Is Knott Steiner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
Damn.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance.
Right.
Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me first gym teacher.
Lol.
But it's what's inside that matters, right?
It's like both. It's like you should put your best foot forward, but also like, yeah, like try and be an impressionable too, you know. Eris is making fun of him. Oh my god.
Right. Show them the real you and it will all work out. Talk about that mole you worry about when you're trying to fall asleep.
Well, I'll try that. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Is that it?
I better take these plates back to the service window. What can I get you?
What the fuck DLC is this?
I need a good book recommendation. After all, You're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Bitch.
You better not crease any pages.
Oh my god. The cat ears. Oh man. The Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advancement of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at, like, everything. Presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Right. Two can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone could find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. Right. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love Will Hurt by America's best-selling writer. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt by America's best-selling writer. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt by America's best-selling writer. Right. Okay. Is it that book, though?
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher.
What the fuck?
Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Okay, I was hoping it was gonna loop back around.
My accessories.
Oh, bitch!
The girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
I was not expecting this. What?
My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me.
What
I was finally ready for a night out on the town.
What the
with
fuck?
danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry! Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest way!
This was my moment. My chance to save the writer and make
What
him
the
realize
fuck
how
is-
much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Run the diner while you're gone! Or we'll be way worse at it!
What the fuck?
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Right.
Now, who the heck is that? Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome
Oh my god.
version of the writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
Oh my
After
god.
today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together.
Right.
And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad.
What the
You know what
fuck?
they say? You can't join him? Beat him.
What the fuck?
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book.
Lol.
What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, wait, that's a real shotgun?
Yeah.
Okay, I admit I didn't expect that.
Right.
But it doesn't matter. You can't
What the
stop
fuck? What the fuck?
A monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's book.
What in the American Nightmare? Rip. What the fuck? The waitress's trusty automatic shotgun turns through anything stupid enough to get in her way with its devastating full auto fire mode activated by holding down R2. Right. The fuck am I playing?
Monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. There's only one way to deal with monsters. Gotta put more bullets in.
Right. I can't melee with her?
Me and my writer. Hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Right. I'm guessing I go this way now?
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I
Shoot the
recognized
ra-
the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma
What?
caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Right. What? What in the Ray Bradbury?
More haters. All being very rude. It's bullets o'clock. Fresh out of bullets. All being very rude.
Damn, I have a lot of bullets. Oh shit. What? I was trying to get a headshot. That's why I missed so much. Probably so many collectibles I missed. Yeah, this is so random.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date.
What?
Surrounded by candles. So he could reveal this
What
vulnerable
the
chapter
fuck?
in the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Here you go, here's a collectible. Right. All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over this city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, this city of mine. But she was still mine, the filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullets staggered out of the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. "Long time, Joe." Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. "You!" He reached for the pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. It gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. Had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for his train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but 1 cheese. But only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. "Don't make this hard, Joe." I caught up to him as he was dropping down the other side of a chain-link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of gray tombstones. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal, scrambled over it, the jagged ends of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. What the fuck? I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he wasn't smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. "You know what I want, Joe." Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands as up as I go, beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. "Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back." "Can't hurt to try." "Talk." Yeah, sure thing. Sure." Bullets lunged for his ankle. A crack of lightning from my hand as he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him, watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. "You talk? I call an ambulance." His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. "You're insane, man. Insane." I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay, okay, okay. You want the big man? Yeah, I know where you can find him. Blood pounded in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breast, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my crippling, sensitive, artistic nature. I left the alley. Told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that information. I had what I needed. What the fuck? What? I'm guessing I missed the other parts.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my rider inside?
Hello? Right.
He's inside.
Fuck. I like how I just missed the stairs entirely.
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through big poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute.
Muscles don't cry, they sweat. Life is not unlike a highway.
Okay.
Right.
No more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Right.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my rider?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach.
Torture ideas for Hack Brother.
First, he kidnaps my rider. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell, where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline, fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? Right.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Why so much ammo? Fuck.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Shut your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe.
Ugh.
Tell me where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You are rude. You have no manners.
Right.
Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious
What the fuck?
life. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
fuck is this DLC? What the fuck?
Spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. I'm fresh out of bullets.
Alright.
I knew you, my #1 fan.
What?
Would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
It's a really wholesome DLC for a really weird, twisted game.
My rider believes me.
I could listen to him all day. Oh my god.
We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
I should have known, but that won't stop.
What? fuck?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have
Bruh.
shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself.
Right.
Oh, what have I done?
What have
Those
you done?
bears will tear him apart, and it's all my fault.
Yep.
Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
Right. What the fuck is this game? Oh my god. Ideas for the next book.
That writer isn't going to kiss himself.
Right.
I mean, save himself.
Right. Inventive murder weapons, stapler, lawn gnome, swordfish philosophy. Escalate the crime, plunge the depths of humanity's darkness, a murder religion. Hero's motivation, a rival private eye. His wife returns from the dead, only to be killed a second time. Too much? Not enough? A waitress character who is intelligent, sophisticated, and good with a weapon. Smells like cinnamon and gunpowder. Hair, beard, regimen, twice a week. Wash thoroughly with cold water, gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Brush 3 times with honeycomb, bought locally at the farmer's market. Apply shampoo to dry hair, and rinse with cold water, gently pat dry with high thread count towel.
Admire my writer's taste and decor.
Gently pat dry with high thread count towel. Condition often. General rules: never wear hats. Once a month, rub 3 mixed eggs bought locally at the farmer's market into damp hair, scalp, and beard. Avoid chlorine, heat, and inexperienced barbers. Right. There we go. Oh my god. The intro.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars.
No, no.
And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him.
Right.
He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
What the fuck? This is not what I expected at all.
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Explain that shit to me, fans. What the fuck? No! Okay. Fantasies. Night Springs. Night Springs. Night Springs. For the thrill. Nightmares come true. Springs. The God. Summer dreams. Like Night Springs. And lifetime loop. Night Springs. That's a soup. Night Springs. And come true. Oh. Springs. Time loop. Night Springs. Familiar soup. Looking for the thrill. Come true. No, yeah, it's obviously a play on the Twilight Zone, where everything is fake and is a fantasy in that world. That's fucking hilarious, though. I was not expecting that. That was so fucking random.
The door wouldn't open.
It's the most random tangent I've ever
Something
fucking
about
been
the
on.
station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
It's obviously this one, but... I'm so confused. Oh!
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
First plot element from an echo. Rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deep. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
What the fuck? I'm gonna go back here first in case there's something to grab.
It was locked from the other side.
I told you. I told you there'd be something. You said there wouldn't be. What are these Bigfoot fucking silhouettes that I keep running into? What are these? How do I activate them?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
I can feel the railway tracks.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh, I thought the train was coming. I was like, holy shit. Was not expecting that right now.
I don't like the sound of that.
So where am I headed? Oh, I fucking knew it. Look at that shit. Oh, I fucking knew there was something there, bitch. You fucking said there wasn't. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Their depiction of Mr. Scratch, someone drew them knowing about him. Who the fuck is Mr. Scratch, bro? Like, I should have played Alan Wake 1. But maybe now I can go back and it'll be like, oh damn, that was a great game. Oh, look at that. Fuck yeah, that is one big ass care package. Right.
It cannot be opened on this side.
That's some bullshit. Oh, huh. Didn't notice that.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Why is there a Target shopping cart in the subway?
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Plot board.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Oh, no, I was laughing because he said, just let day shift deal with it. And I work graveyard shift. So literally, I'd be pulling that shit. I'm like, do we really need to do that? Fuck that. Let day shift deal with it. Dude, this Bailey. This is the weirdest fucking craving I've ever gotten from Bailey's. But if you know Bailey's is just like a really good liqueur to mix with coffee. And dude, Bailey's is making me crave wings right now for no fucking reason. Like, I want to chow the fuck down on some wings. Could not tell you why. I just want to. So I'm getting wings. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, that's bad. I can get it from B-dubs. What's today? Fuck, it's Friday. Damn, bro. Nah, I know they gotta mix and match combos. Some bullshit. Where is it? Bundles. Holy shit. Should I do... Oh my god, for $52? Go fuck yourself, bro. Jesus. That's fucking crazy. But it would feed me for a hot minute. Yeah, what about... Wait, bitch, what? So, what about... So I do some lemon pepper. I forgot what I had. Dude, I used to work here. And I'm like, which one do I... Like, do I want to fucking... Do I want my face to burn? It's Nashville hot, bitch. Ooh! That motherfucker be hit teen. Nah, mango habanero. My go-tos is mango habanero and lemon pepper dry seasoning. So fire. God, that's fucking crazy. Damn. What the fuck is driver benefits, bro? That's crazy. No, that's crazy. Yeah, that's that's fucking crazy, bro. Let me see what. Damn, bitch, it's a better deal. Shit. Jesus Christ. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to fucking starve. Because, bitch, I don't know why, but holy fuck. It's just so expensive. That fucking combo is so fucking expensive for no fucking reason. For like $67, tip included, I'm getting 30 wings and fries. For $67? Go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Ooh. Alright, let's see how much it is. for this. So this is, it'd be $7. Less quality, well actually it's probably the same quality for being real. That's much more doable. $42. Still a lot, but like not the worst. I'll do that. Spending so much fucking money on eating out, bro. That's ridiculous. Wait, I thought I just fucking finished that. Oh. The way it can get reverse is wild.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Gaining a flashlight charge after killing an enemy is awesome.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
Mr. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It
It
is?
was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh, so now it tells me after so many fucking interactions with the ghost that if I don't have my flashlight on, guess what? It's probably better.
Wake. This is my story.
Wait, I'm confused.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Oh, bitch.
Writing was affecting reality. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Alan Wake. Having your story.
Rip. That's fucking 4. God damn it. I'm guessing that means I have to go all the way back and do all this shit again. Yep. Looks like it.
It was locked from the other side.
Fuck, dude, I did so much.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Oh, hey, I didn't go here yet. That's good to know, though. I guess I have to go back this way at some point.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The plot element I found would drive the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Oh.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
This is bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black
It was
magic
disturbing
shit.
finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate,
What happened?
and it felt right for the
Some
story.
Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
This is your story. This is my story.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Alright. So then that's good. So then I go back this way. Oh shit, do I have a charge on me? I do. Okay.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
Right.
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access window. Okay. Right. There we go. I was hoping we were gonna find something.
The memory is faded like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be.
train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Oh, bitch. Okay, I'll be right back. What's up, robot? So I get these wings, right? I get these fucking wings. I get pizza from this place all the time. Pizza's not like amazing fire, but it's like, it's pretty solid. I'm like, I get pizza from there regularly, like solid. I get cinnamon square glaze from them, solid. I get wings from them, bitch. I got one bone in. I got one traditional bone in and one boneless. Boneless was fucking garbage. I opened that box. It looked like McDonald's chicken nuggets with some fucking buffalo sauce on them. And that buffalo sauce don't even look hot. That buffalo sauce looked like fucking honey mustard. I'm like, alright. So that shit was garbage, but I ate it. Then I opened the traditional. That motherfucker is so smothered in barbecue sauce. Bitch, I'm just eating barbecue sauce. And then with the texture of chicken. I can't even taste chicken. All I taste is fucking barbecue sauce. There was so much barbecue sauce on that motherfucker that I had to literally re-toss them, but with paper towels on the inside of the box, to get all that fucking barbecue sauce off. By the time I was done, it looked like a fucking bloody napkin, bitch. I was like, what the fuck? But the chicken itself, I will say this. I will get wings from them again, but traditional wings, plain, with a dipping sauce on the side. Because I didn't even ask for them bitches to be wet. I said, why the fuck is it drenched? I had to literally wash my mouth and my beard out twice just to get the fucking barbecue sauce off of my face. That shit was crazy. Anyway, back to the game.
I can figure this out on the plot board. I needed to find the answer on the plot board. I had found another compelling location to use. Hello? Anyone there? Dead. I couldn't add a new element from here. The story thread felt right here.
I don't know.
Alan Wake.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Wake. You won't drown here. This is your story. This story will lead you alive.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on the side. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
What the fuck?
Fuck me. seen it changed. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it. Something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Oh my god, really? Oh.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. Echoing Hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
There we go.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye, open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. The spiral upstairs. No, I didn't. Not the writer. The light. Shadow. What about a Suno? What Suno song? To write, to lead, we'll meet. But hello, welcome in. The words I'm reading? Lol. I know, imagine. It could be made into one. Fuck it. Ah. Oh, you mean this one over here? Yes. But I don't know if it was... I don't know if this one was referring to that one or not. Because it says this. So I have a feeling I need to, like... I need to change it right here, maybe. It's good. It's different. It's interesting. Shoot the board. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was I thought it was because I didn't have the right setting. If I wasn't so busy, would have loved to see this play. Yeah, that's fair. It's cool. Already got that one. I want to go do the rest of these right here. I did that one over there.
Alan Wake.
I'm confused by this one. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, I was like, it opens up for this one too. So it kicks me out regardless. Okay, so I go in here. I get this. Then let's say I go back to Murder Cult. Then I guess I can go right here. Oh. How do I get that? Okay, so that's what I need to do.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet it when you're gone.
Okay, that means it's outside of here then. I did what I needed to do over here. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna grab the light from here. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh. Trapped in here. I can take it outside of here. Wait, no, that's bullshit. There we go. I was like, because I did it already earlier. I was like, I should be able to. Okay, it's the one I thought it was.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Bitch. There's a fuck ton of them. Holy shit. Nice. Made it full circle. What? looks like there's something I missed right there. Fucking bitch. Oh wait, actually there's one over here. The map is confusing, but you need to get back to the collapsed tunnel to finish the scene. Okay. That's all the health it's gonna fucking give me? Whack. Remember when we did a really random fucking DLC? I wonder what this looks like when I do one of the other... Oh, can I not do... I can't do one of the other ones. Wait. I fucked up, didn't I? I went too far. You should have led with that. No, just... Oh, hey.
Glimpsed into the maw of
And that's why I came back. I had a piece of evidence to uncover. Shit. You were just gonna have me miss a piece of evidence? I gotta backtrack. Yeah, I know where it is, stupid. No, just... I thought I had one more room to go through before I got back to it. Oh, look, it's control.
couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Remember when you...
was open.
Jesus Christ.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Remember when you sent me to my fucking death? What in the Lara Croft is this shit? Because the dark presence, fool. Oh, I see trees. Are we coming back to it?
The victim's heart was the key.
Oh my god, bitch. Full circle. Dun dun dun! The water, the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow has. That's... Oh, penis! Penis alert!
I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent.
Oh, so it's really bringing us back full circle.
What is this? Who are you?
You can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
What did Rose tell us in the beginning?
I was closer to home.
I fucking forgot, but she said something to the girl.
Help me somehow.
I forgot what she said to her.
Something had changed outside Parliament Tower, where I lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
Because Saga, that's her name, took it in the store. Saga took it in the store. What store? Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it's forever. That knows you on every time. Say that it's forever on the road.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
Where?
I'm right in front of you,
You
and
know
I'm
me here.
on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face?
This
a pane of
pane
glass?
of glass.
Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black.
Dude, yeah, you're right. The music is really fire in this.
Circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Shove the heart through. Yeah, that. She shoved it through the witch's sign. Where you initially get the heart in her story. So we're gonna play a saga again. Or not.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem?
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Murder site, I felt it hanging in the air. Stepping into the murder site, I felt it. Hanging in the air, a meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
It's so weird. I can't unsee Max Payne now.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Maybe he was a victim. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Not bad, right? They don't have the rights for Max Payne, so Alex Casey is the twin, literally. Oh my god. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
I already love it. You know I have to. As a photographer, I'm required to take a photo of the photo equipment. Okay, that'll do.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
This is a really nice apartment. What the fuck?
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I'm a real estate photographer. So we gotta do it to him. Even though it's supposed to work, it's not really given on this one because the foreground is so dark. I'll do it without. Yeah, we'll do it without. It has more character without. No. Yeah, I saw that. Video art doc on screens. Focal point to the dark place. Oh, film photographer also. That's a massive fucking kitchen. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
We're about to find out what she was working on.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New
It's
York
pretty
thinking I'd
solid.
make it as an artist.
Ghost of Tsushima has the best photo
And
mode.
then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could.
Can you tell I do this a lot? There it is. That's kind of more what I was looking for right here. Okay. Then we use focus distance. There we go. Something around there. A quick video on YouTube looks insane, yeah.
I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos.
Felt.
That nod at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault.
I mean,
Hell, I do too sometimes.
most murder cases is it's the spouse, so statistically speaking.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Bitch, if she says that, it's
Typewriter
over.
keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back,
Right.
haunting me.
The lamp?
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
I wonder, will it still show the shadow if I hide him? It won't. See what I'm doing here? Honestly, this works better as a 1-to-1.
Dirt. He always did have anger in him.
And just watching him interact, his shadow interact with her.
I set up
Ooh,
cameras around the apartment
that would have been cool.
with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Trying to see if I can
My
if I
nightmares
can
caught
get
on
it.
film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Oh, period. Got it. Damn it. Damn it. It's gonna be hard. I think it's too poor. of it's too poor of graphic quality for it to look good. See if I can art. Maybe if I do it from back here. Then I do a f-stop, then I lower the focal distance. There we go, that's better. Oh,
Scratch was terrorizing her.
Oh, why? Ooh. Ooh, this part looks like it's gonna be cool. I'm taking so many photos. Yes.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story.
Here we go, back to the beginning.
To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story, and in the story I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Damn, he got shot, fool. Perfect.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here. On this long
These songs,
winding
though.
road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? Somehow this window becomes a trap. On this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This
Wow. Winding road. finally going back to Saga. Finally, dude. I miss playing Saga. I like Saga more than Alan.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not.
It took so long for us to come back to this scene. But it took us like 6 hours to get back to this scene.
New York. It can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image. As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a forgotten dream.
Sipping the coffee like, right. Sure, that's true, right.
Mr. Wake. Alan.
If you
We've
will.
seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
We're all in danger. And transition. Boom. And we're back to being Saga. The best motherfucker there was.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Holy shit. Alright, we got a fat fucking case board to build.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Alive.
connection?
Oh. Missed
What
opportunity.
kind of case is this?
She could have been like, alive. I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. What other... I'm confused. I don't see any... Is it this one?
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Right. Damn, look at all those fucking clues we have. A dark presence. How does change reality?
Right.
Okay, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. It wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Alan Wake and the Dark Presence are interchangeable.
No.
Okay. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her.
Makes sense.
Can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Must get the clicker before Scratch with that the story could be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. Okay. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours is placed in the dark place. The page called this area an overlap.
Think. The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Yeah. Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence bleeding into our world through overlaps.
Sure.
Entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. From the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Okay, and that one's for later. Learn more about the clicker and interrogate Wake. Alright. Holy shit, we're caught up.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Period. Alright. I have to, unfortunately, leave. I have to take a nap before I go to work. Because if not, then I am totally fucked. And it's our busiest day today, so I shall maybe play it tomorrow? Question mark. But I'm excited. The game is ramping up quite a bit. But I really liked the beginning of the game. I feel like going into the game blind, I think it's cool to like do Alan Wake's part of the story and like get back into like traditional Alan Wake style. But personally, I was more invested in Saga and her storyline, so I'm excited to get back to playing a Saga and kind of see where this ends up. But interesting story overall. If I don't play it tomorrow, then I'll play it on Sunday. So yeah, we'll see. But thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. And then let's see. So I got a few people to raid, low-key. I have I think
with 4 sandwiches
I think Kath is still
everyone
on.
can build their own munchie meal.
So I have Kath, I think, is probably still on. Jenna is streaming, and my uncle is streaming as well. Let's see. I have no idea if Kath's still on, but I know Jenna's on. Yeah. Okay, so Prince of Persia. Oh. Is Jenna not on? I thought it said she was on. Okay, do you guys want to watch guitar playing or do you want to watch Prince of Persia? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright. I put up a poll on who we're gonna raid. We got 2 options right now. We got Yaush, who's playing Rocksmith, and you can send him song requests and he'll play whatever song you want, as long as he can download it. So if you got any favorite guitar songs, whatever language, like he'll play it and rock with it. Or we can raid Kath, and she's playing one of the old Prince of Persia games. And the usual community is inside Kath's stream, so either or. I'm cool with either. Both are gonna be a vibe. I'm kind of surprised she's... Oh, I'm not surprised, but she is still on, which is kind of shocking. Oh my god. She just stood a pull away on the camera. I haven't seen... Prince of Persia's pull away on the camera just to understand what the fuck you're doing. It's so relatable. Okay, we're going to Kath. Alright, cool. Alright. Thanks, Fins, for hanging out. Thanks, King. Thanks, Yaush. If you guys are a follower, feel free to copy and paste the follow raid. That's my general one. Everyone will be able to use it. If you're a raider, I got a smoke raid for you if you're a stoner, and I also have an R2 raid if you want the general / Star Wars fan raid. Feel free to use it. I use it sometimes I don't. I just kind of vibe and see if I feel like using it or not. And thanks MJ for stopping by. I don't think she's still here, but hey. But other than that, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it, and I shall see you guys next time. Deuces.